Hello, hello, welcome back. How's it going? Just got back from my haircut, and I'm going to continue the prep that I've been working on already today for a bit. I wanted to wait to turn on the stream because I didn't want to have to turn on stream, close the stream, go get my haircut, come back, turn it back on again, or go to an AFK screen for like an hour. Figured that wasn't really the way to do it, so just went for a late start today instead. Oh my gosh, you know how whenever you get your haircut, you got like little pieces of hair all inside your shirt? Oh man, they're like right on the back of my chair right now. I might have to do something about this. Okay, that's better. Just change my shirt because there's just like too many little pieces of hair stuck in that shirt. They were driving me crazy. Okay, so what we're gonna do is get our gear all ready for the testing. So been setting up the mage. I think, by the way, I'm gonna be testing on the fire mage tomorrow. I might do some Mythic Plus testing as Aug. But I plan to do the raid testing as fire. And I might swap it after, but the problem is, so Augmentation, or sorry, so Devastation Scale Commander, it's just not working. Mass Disintegrate does nothing right now. It does nothing. So that's kind of bad. Can't really test as dev if Mass Disintegrate's not working. Plus, Mage is probably the most god tier it's ever been in history of World of Warcraft right now. This version of Fire, they cooked. This shit is insane. What the fuck transmog is this? Oh, that's a Demon Hunter transmog. That shit looks crazy. Look at it. Nice hair. Thanks. Just got it cut. Yeah, so I put a lot of time into these weak auras. This is Luxos, but I've heavily modified it because there was some stuff that he was tracking that I don't think you really need to track. And then there was stuff that I wanted to track for myself, and then I've added other modifications to it. So for instance, like whenever you get a fire proc, you'll notice here in just a moment if I can get one. Okay, right here. See this how it's orange? This means excess fire. That means a living bomb. And then the glow means lit fuse. Let's see if I can get the proc real quick. Okay, so this is excess fire. We know that. Okay, the glow on this means it's the Phoenix Flame talent where it refunds it. Phoenix Reborn. That's what that one means. Okay, here it is, lit fuse. And then this one also is tracking Frostfire Empowerment, and that way it glows both of these. They're different colors. And then this one is for Frostfire Empowerment and also the stacks in the background. You can notice how it changes the stacks there. And I changed it so it only tracks like the buffs you need. Plus I've added all the new ones. So yeah, if you want this, I'm going to upload it right now and I'll link it to you. No guarantees that this shit works though. This is also mostly not my work. Luxos is the one who made the template for this. I've just taken the template and I've done some modifications based on what I think would make sense. And to me, it's like the colors kind of make sense for me. Like the blue one is for excess frost, right? And for me, like red would be excess fire. And then there's also the glows because there's two different ways that those spells can be modified. But I like it having being like on the icons themselves. I think that to me, that makes the most sense for like trying to connect the dots in my head. Yeah, he hasn't gotten to it yet. But don't worry, I did. So yeah, let me upload this for you. Okay, so here's I just have it hosted on GitHub. So here's the paste. You can just copy that line and import it just like you would normally. I'm not going to put it on Wago, not yet. It's also not, like, again, it's not really my work. Like, he created the template here that I'm using. I've just added stuff to it. Like, I also added these bars at the bottom. You see these bars? For, like, tracking the element. This is another part that I added. And it'll show you the duration that's left. And you can see what the stack is, too. Oh, yeah. Fire does insane amounts of damage. Is there a reason all the mages I've seen on YouTube and Twitch spam jump during their burst? Yeah. There is a reason. Hold on. Let me eat this muffin and I'll tell you. Oh man, there's more, dude. Yeah, I just ate that whole muffin. That was a lot more muffin than I was expecting. But I had to commit to it because I didn't want to leave y'all hanging. And I was like, shit, I gotta give an answer. Yeah, so the chatter is right. It stops you from hard casting Pyroblasts. It's not just that though. There's more to it. So hard casting is really bad. That's the main reason you do it. Jumping is honestly, like, it's good if you want to stay in the same spot, but usually it's better to strafe. Another reason why people do it is just because it's fun. And also because it keeps you more mobile. Like, if I'm constantly moving my character, you know how you watch people play, like, fighting games? And they're constantly, like, doing this shit? Whenever they're playing the fighting game, they're constantly moving back and forth. So, like, it's actually faster to react to something if you're already in motion. So, like, going from... Like, it's one thing if you're jumping, right? That locks you into the animation, so it's not necessarily true with jumping. But if you're strafing and something happens and you need to react to it, on average, you'll react to it faster if you're already in motion. As opposed to being completely still, you might have more of a delay. I don't know why that is. I guess it's just something with our brains or something. But the main reason is not to hardcast Pyroblast. I must ask you a question. I see what you did there. What's with the mustache? No. No. I've not lost a bet. I'm just, I'm just a mustache guy these days. What can I say? One day I woke up and I just had a mustache, and I guess it's an act of, it's like a message from God or something, So I've just been cultivating it ever since. Yeah, in fact, it's not even up to me. It just happened. I can't get rid of it. Like, I shave it off. The next day it's back. It's crazy. I don't know. No, but the real reason is because, I don't know. I mean, I'm trying different things out. I don't really like having a beard. It's annoying. It's like always in your face and always getting places. I don't know. Mustache is like a nice compromise. I hate the feeling of having a beard. Also, my wife likes it. That's probably the biggest reason. Cool. What is the percentage chance that testing happens tomorrow and you actually get to test the bosses? It'll be fine. Yeah, Pat. Mm-hmm. Oh, Brittany's here. There she is. Someone was asking why I have the mustache, and I was saying that it just kind of grew on me one day. I don't know. I just woke up, had a mustache. But you've been supportive of it ever since, so. How do you get damage mirrors on beta? I have it pinned in my Discord. You can just go there. There's a channel called UI Setup Help. That's probably where you should look. Yeah, I did grow up myself. All the steps are in there, by the way. It's a pinned message. Just check the pins. Mythic Plus testing in City of Threads will certainly not brick every single run. Yes. Of course not. Oh, I do need to craft 2 more pieces. Since I'm crashing a lot, I'm going to just focus on getting my prep done, which is what I set out to do in the first place. Okay, so we need to craft 2 rings. I need to get Jewel Crafter. Is that badge? Yeah. Mustache guide in Discord? Oh, the bot might be broken. Hold on 1 second. I'll give you an invite. Here's Oh, it's fine, Jets. I want to do it myself. Here's the Discord, by the way. That's the link to the channel. Any thoughts on AUG? It's broken. Here, you want to see some shit? Let me show you how broken AUG actually is. Oh god, what the fuck is wrong with my weak aura? 1 second. This is my... Okay, I'm skill commander. Why is there 3 deep breaths? Hold on. Okay, actually, I'm gonna leave that there because I want to see which one is fake. Okay, so watch this, watch this. Okay, so here's my stats. Here's my setup, right? Okay, watch the damage meter. Watch the damage meter. I'm going to pop the combat log out so you can read this and make it bigger for you too. We'll give it a background too. Okay, so watch the combat log in the top left. Watch what happens. Okay, let's lock this. All right, so let's pretend like I'm like buffing my friends, right? Buffing, buffing. I'm going to send my powers before I go. Okay, watch the damage. Boom. See all this eruption? Isn't that crazy? I'm still sustaining 1.4 million DPS right now as AUG. So if other people were hitting these dummies, I would already have my Breath of Aeons back up, but they're not, so unfortunately I won't have it back up. But actually it'll be up like in a moment. I'm gonna wait on my Empower though. I need to get Fire Breath before I go. Okay, here we go. So now I'm gonna Ebon Might into my Fire Breath. I'm gonna Trinket Potion and then Breath. Watch this. Boom, 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 boom! Look at this damage. Look at this damage. 466k, 466k, 369k, 369k, 307k, 645k, 307k, 307k, 369k, 307k, 369k, 307, 307, 540 or 645, 815k, 815k, 307k, 307k, 370k, or 388k, 388k, 388, 388. All these happened in one button press, by the way. That's one button. Hell yeah, Brandon. I'm out because I got work, but everyone should go to YouTube and like Preheat Stream. Fuck yeah. Love you. Have a good time at work. Just kidding. It's not going to be a good time, but we appreciate you. It could be a good time. It's just, you know, not trying to be toxically positive today. Trying to be real. How the fuck do I make my Deep Breath just show the one? There's like 4 different spells that all show this. Have I tried Arcane? No, so I went Arcane and I pressed my buttons and my mana just disappeared. I don't know. That just something about that felt weird. So I got to figure out, wait, so that was, yeah, so what's up with Arcane's mana right now? Oh, you just need a bunch of mastery? Does that fix it? 442204. 442204. 442204. 04. Okay, let's see. Will this do it the way I want it to? Okay, so buff, reset the meter. Ebon Might into Fire Breath, into Upheaval, Trinket Breaths. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. Eruption, go burr. 2 million DPS right now. By the way, this isn't even including the pop, because I'm not even getting the pop from my Breath of Aeon's minions. But this is tracking Deep Breath the way I want it to, so that's great. Yeah, I saw they moved the Barrage talent up to the top, but then they put the Arcane Orb talent at the bottom. I like that the Barrage is talent at the top, but I feel like that being a capstone down at the bottom is kind of weird. But then again, that tree is infinitely better than the dev tree. I'm gonna be real with you. You want to see a bad fucking tree? Look at the Devastation tree. Because I think Hunters had like the worst tree, but then they got it reworked. Okay, so dev tree is like... Okay, so all the shit's dead, first off. And these two capstones and the path to get to them is required. Okay, so you can't do anything with these two caps. This basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 points here are like non-negotiable down here. You have to take these. So the only variety you can do is with these two, plus this one if you want, if you're really feeling crazy. But the problem is to get to the AoE, you have to take this single target talent. Also, we start off with an AoE talent, so we can't skip this. Also, to get to any of this talent here, you got to go path through AoE talents or 0 DPS talents. And then if you want to get to like the Deep Breath talents, you have to take the Firestorm stuff and this AoE stuff. But then the other Deep Breath node is over here for some reason. So these two are like both the same idea, but they're so separate, right? And you can't even get to Scorchy Embers is what you actually want without having to take a talent that's actually a damage loss in a lot of cases. And yeah, this tree just doesn't work. It's like also your main thing, like the Essence Burst, is 2 talents for some reason. You have to take it 2 points to get one thing here. Because this is only blue spells and this is only red spells. It's like clear casting, but imagine they split in half into 2 different talents. There's just like a lot of weird shit going on in this tree. Oh, and also Dragon's Rage is not a real cooldown unless you pick this one, so it's kind of a 2-pointer too. There's a lot of like fake 2-pointers in here. Yo, Volk113, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Appreciate you. But yeah, all this shit's dead, by the way. And the funny part about this shit being dead over here is that they've reworked this shit 4 times now. And it's still dead. Because they cannot comprehend that the real problem isn't like the damage tuning on this shit. That's not the problem. It's that you don't have, like, you can't put points over here. You have to give up too much to get it, and it's not worth it. And it's a shitty spell. Like, no one wants to have to put down a fucking circle and have stuff stay completely still for 12 seconds every 20 seconds. And it's not even instant cast. It's a 2-second cast to do that. And the value of this, you're just giving up like infinite single target. There's just like no way to get to it. The routing is also fucked. In order to go from AoE to AoE, you have to go through here and make a detour through like a fucking single target talent. It's like, what the fuck is this tree? Is it really more important that it's symmetrical than having it work? Like, why is the visual aesthetic of the tree getting in the way of the tree actually being functional? That's insane. I know it's not even symmetrical, but they refuse to make a line between these two. For some reason, they will not draw a line between this. So you're forced to take a single target talent from AoE to AoE. And there's no line right here either. So you're forced to go this Feed the Flames talent. It's like all this shit's just dead. It's forever dead. Because this spell is bad. And this spell is actually like taxing the entire class. It's so bad. Anyways, the reason I spec Dev though is because I want to check Deep Breath. Is this working? Okay. Good. So that tracking is functioning. I do need to update my... Oh, by the way, Mass Disintegrate right now is just broken. So it's supposed to work whenever you press your Empower spell. So let me press Empower spell here. Watch. Nothing happens. It's just normal Disintegrate. It's not taking any more. It's not hitting additional targets. It's not doing more single target damage. It just does nothing. It's actually just useless. Okay, anyways. So, yeah, that's why we're not testing Dev. Because Dev is just not functioning. No, the animosity change is still in here. It's still in here, and also I am probably not doing any Scale Commander Dev until they fix this shit. I might play some Flame Shaper, but I think I'll probably just play Mage. Why even bother with this shit when you could just play Mage, right? Wait, hold on. I need to go back Scale Commander for my preset. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're also 25 yards. Oh, and have I shown y'all this yet? Hold on. There's another thing I need to show you. Okay, so I'm sure you all know how Fire Mage is like basically BM Hunter now when it comes to movement and 40 yards, which is pretty awesome. It feels good. It feels really, really good. So Evoker has gone the opposite direction recently. What's happened to Evoker is so much of your time spent in combat now is doing Disintegrate that it may actually be like one of the least mobile specs. Just because of the sheer amount of time you spend pressing Disintegrates or Empowered spells. Here it is. So here's a chart of the time spent doing Scale Commander with the best sim that we can figure out so far. So just to give you an idea, we aren't taking Burnout. So this is all casting. This is all casting. This is Empowered spell, so you can't even hover it. This is Empowered spell, so you can't hover it. The only instant cast spell is Shattering Star, and I guess technically Deep Breaths. But you spend all the rest of the time either hovering or being still. But the problem is hover isn't going to be up for all this, right? So you can take away 25% of this with hover. Just 25%. So add up all of the time spent that's not instant cast, which is really just everything except for Shattering Star and Deep Breaths. So like the rest of this 80%, I guess you could reduce about 20% of that. You're still looking at like pretty much being stationary about 70% of the time. Like if you would move, you'd lose damage kind of situation. Oh, and you're 25 yards. Did I mention that? I feel like that's important to have the context for, right? Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't matter. Like, so in our case, whenever I'm looking at this, since we aren't really using procs, it's not like you can like move in between your procs, right? Because you're doing hard cast into hard cast, or like hard cast into channeling. And yeah, because like you have to do the small spurts. I mean, there's like technically like a very small global at the end of your empower, but like that's kind of it. It's a bit rough, to be honest with you. It's a bit rough. It's just too much essence. You're getting too much essence and you're spending it the whole time, which would be Pog if it was like actually giving you a lot more damage. But you know they're gonna tune around this, right? They're gonna tune around you having all this essence, so you'll probably end up being like maybe slightly above average, but the movement is really going to be cutting into your damage quite a bit. You're going to be very, very immobile when it comes to like normal movement kind of situations. If you have to do sustained movement, you'll still be pretty good for that. But any sort of like micro movement, like circle spawning, dodging, that sort of shit is going to be pretty rough. Or you could just play Fire Mage, right? I mean, I've gone 4 minutes without doing a cast where I have to stand still as fire. It seems pretty good. Yeah, so the reason we're on this Evoker is not to play it. I need to go get the profession. Yeah, Frostfire is fucking awesome. I'm all in on Frostfire. I'm unless they do something big, I'm all about that Frostfire. Frostfire just feels good. And it has, if you look at what Frostfire has, it has everything that you want, especially for Mythic Plus, right? Because you have a lot of cooldown reduction on all of your damage abilities that are good for AoE bursts. So you always have like AoE burst on demand. You're like a 1 minute class with your combustion, and it has insane bursts. So, you know, that feels really good. You've got really, really strong defensive in the form of Blazing Barrier, which now has Ice Barrier too. And Ice Barrier is giving you 25% of that value, and it has more value to begin with now. They've changed it so it has like a bit more value. So it's actually like pretty fucking strong, because you can look at the current barrier and just like add pretty much like 27% on top of that. What is live versus what you'll have here. And with the new barrier cooldown reduction talent, you'll have your barriers up more often. So you can kind of shave about 4 seconds off your cooldown reduction, or your cooldown of it. And also whenever you press your mass barrier, you're giving that juicy barrier to all your friends too, right? It's not just for you. So that's nice. And what else? What else? Oh yeah, so like you also have a cheat death. Can't forget that part, right? Having a cheat death is really nice. Feels really good having one of those again. Extremely mobile. I think you give up very little in terms of talents to go to get like a pretty decent amount of AoE. Because like if I want to grab AoE as Frostfire, I could go all in. I could drop like a lot of talents and pick up some AoE talents, like, you know, Flame Strike shit like that. But I could also just pick up the bottom talent below Explosivo. And that alone like does a pretty good job. Wait, how did I just learn that? I just learned an item, Exquisite Weaver Cloth, but I don't have tailoring. How did I do that? So I went over here and I accidentally clicked to learn the different spell here. And it says I learned it. What? What I meant to do was click jewel crafting. So you can pick burnout, but the problem is like you kind of want to use your deep breath on cooldown, and really the only talent in that area, because it's like capstone area, that you can drop reasonably is unfortunately burnout. That would probably get you the least amount of damage loss to drop burnout. But you might just have to do it because it's so immobile. Like you might have to just make a call to do it just because you like can't fucking play without it, because you're just nailed to the fucking ground, you know what I mean? Like that could end up being the case. So with the tier bonus, Iridescence is like pretty good. Like if you're playing Scale Commander, you kind of need Iridescence because it's going to be stacking with your Mass Disintegrate. So think about it like this, right? In single target, your Disintegrate is getting 25% increased damage for each enemy it would have cleaved. So it's like 50% more. And on top of that, you're getting the 20% from Iridescence. So you can't really drop that talent, in my opinion. It just seems too good to drop. And obviously you can't drop Scintillation. That one's way too good to drop. You can't drop Causality. That one's way too good to drop. So like, really your only option is is to drop Burnout. Or you could drop the Essence Burst on Shattering Star, but I feel like that might feel worse. I don't know. Maybe you do that. Maybe the Essence is so plentiful that you don't need that. We'll have to wait and see in Sims, but just like Feelycraft wise, it definitely feels like Burnout is probably the least of the evils that you can choose in terms of having to drop something. Probably the best choice. Burnout doesn't feel like it should be down there. I agree completely. You know what? There's a lot about dev talents that doesn't really make sense to me. Haircut looking clean. Thank you, left side. Yeah, there's a lot, if you ask me, that's kind of fucked up with the dev tree. A lot of it doesn't really make sense. But yeah, Burnout being down there is like really strange. For sure. They have the same designer? I believe you. I believe you completely. Okay, so show me like what arcane talents are like non-negotiable. Cause I was going through Arcane's tree the other day and I was hold on. And I was trying to figure out what I wanted to use, and I could not for the life of me figure out what I wanted to do with it, because okay, so like, is there a build, Purim, where you can have barrage funnel, big barrage funnel, and it's like competitive with, I guess, like missiles and all the other shit? Like, is there a Sanctum of Domination, Kyrian Arcane, probably using Harmony, but maybe not necessarily using Harmony build that you can go? Because I would love to be able to play something like that. All right, he's linked it. Thank you. Okay, yes, here's the juice. So love any talent that includes all of these talents that just lit up. Barrage damage here. Barrage damage here. Barrage damage. Increase arcane charges for barrage. Barrage damage per target it hits. Oh, wait, hold on. We don't have cleave? How do we get that? Do we just do this? Yeah, it would be really cool if we could get Orb Barrage with this, or Lay Drinker, but maybe Lay Drinker isn't good. I don't know. The tooltip just sounds good, though. Definitely need Bombardment, though. Bombardment's going to be nuts with this. I'm guessing Codex is a damage loss still, even though they've tried to fix that. That's actually fucking hilarious. Classic Blizzard. But hey, so I picked up Cleave and I dropped the Arcane Orb gains 1 additional charge. I'm assuming that's what this was, and they changed the layout, because I know that this talent and this talent have flipped positions. Oh, okay, gotcha. Man, it would be so sick if we could get this talent, though. Dropping Arcane Echo, yeah. One more. Dude, this talent's in the way. Can we just get rid of this talent? Why is this thing just fucking cock blocking Orb Barrage? Or like a path here, you know? Like, this is such a buzzkill that you have to waste a talent here to pick this one up. It's just same as Dev. Like, literally, they do the same shit on the Dev tree. Yeah, this is, quite unfortunate, really. Could we drop Wizen Wit? Would that... Oh, fuck, we can't pat there, though, then. Oh. There's, like, no way you would drop Enlightened, though, right? I feel like Enlightened is too good to drop. Fuck it. Wait, which one did you say to drop? Eureka? What the fuck is that? Oh, this talent. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you lose so much missiles damage from this. I guess that does kind of make sense, though. You probably get a lot more cleave out of this, because Enlightened is going to be on top of all this shit. Yeah. That sucks that you're losing that much missiles. And you're losing out on Arcane Echo. But I guess if you're committing to the cleave, then you just gotta... This is a problem right here. Yeah, I think you do. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how you can play Mage this tier and not be tempted by the Fire spec. Because I don't think, in my time playing this game, ever, I don't think there's ever been a time where Fire felt like it had more than it has right now. Like, sure, it's been stronger numerically. I don't know where the tuning is, yeah. But in terms of, like, the tools it has and how it feels to play, I can't think of a time where it has been better than it is now. I think this might be the peak of Fire. Like, literally the best iteration. And what's funny about it is it's just a complete random chance that this happened, right? The only reason why Fire is so insane right now is because they gave us the hero talents before they did the class tree, because the class tree got reworked. So because of that, they like unintentionally made a god spec. It's just like complete coincidence that it's this good. Isn't it the same as current spec? No, 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 no. Fire is not the same as it is on live. Absolutely not. It is way different. There's a lot that's different about it. You're not playing SKB anymore. That's probably the biggest thing. I mean, you could, I guess, but you don't have to. I think UI is better. But no, you're like fully mobile. You're fully mobile and you have insane burst. And you're less of a uptime spec and you're more of a I press buttons every minute and the shit explodes kind of spec. The biggest thing about it to me that appeals to like my Fire sensibilities is having the insane AoE burst that it has. Because that's why I've always liked Fire, and that's why I like Devastation, while Fire was kind of finding itself out in the wilderness during the last expansion. Like, I've just always really enjoyed the insane burst AoE. And Fire has that like crazy. Like, Living Bomb is fucking insane. Actually insane. And the fact that they designed the trees first, the hero trees, and then they gave us the talents, there's like these unintended consequences of that, of the process being in that order. So because of that, it's just like way better. Because you've got all these talents that interact with Living Bomb in weird ways, or like guarantee Living Bomb, that like would have never been set that way if the ordering would have been different. Namely, the talents for Frostfire. Like excess fire. That's probably the biggest example. Can we see the new Fire gameplay? Oh, you're going to be seeing a lot of it because I'm going to be testing as Fire tomorrow. I'm going to be doing my raid testing as Fire. Right now, I'm preparing for it. The keys will be tomorrow. Keys are not out yet, by the way. You can't do keys yet. So tomorrow, I'm going to be doing keys as Aug. I have like a pretty cooked up Aug spec that I'm going to be rolling out tomorrow, if Aug is needed, but I also want to play some Fire and keys. I'm probably just going to stick with either Aug or Fire because I'm fairly certain that I know what the God comp is going to be, or at least 4/5 of the God comp. And yeah, I'm going to play what God comp is, right? So I'm either going to be Aug or Fire. What's the outlier? Okay, so there's a chance that Druid or maybe some other class, but probably Druid, gets edged out by Paladin because they kind of do the same thing in terms of what buff they bring, like the raid buff. There's definitely a world where you bring a Paladin instead of a Druid. But aside from that, I mean, it's gonna be Mage, right? No doubt about it. You will have a Mage in God Comp. You're gonna have a Priest because you have a Mage and because Fort buff is insane, right? You need to have that PI on the Mage. You're gonna have an Augmentation Evoker. There's no doubt about that. In fact, that's probably the most set in stone thing of God Comp is having the Aug Evoker. And remember, Aug Evoker buffs the healer and AI buffs the Aug. And having more health is also really nice as the Mage because you're going to have bigger shields whenever you press your shield. Shield is going to be how you live most mechanics. Because as Frostfire, your shield is 25% bigger than it is on live, and shield is already kind of big. Like, it's really, like, go look at Not Even Close and look at how many mechanics you can just survive with just shield, right? Just putting up your barrier. That's getting way better. I don't know if it's Holy Paladin. I don't know if it's like swapping in something for Ret and the priest is holy or something. I don't know exactly what it's going to be. But what I can tell you with not complete certainty, but fairly complete certainty is you're going to have Arcane Intelligence. You're going to have Ebb and Might. You're going to have Power Word Fortitude. You're going to have Power Infusion. You're going to have a DH debuff. You're probably going to have Mark of the Wild. Or you'll have Devo Aura. Or I guess in some cases, wherever the other one is. Vengeance, is that the one? Forget the name of it. The other Aura. Retribution Aura, that's the one. Okay, I'm just going to max this out, actually, because I don't care if I miss out on crafts. I found a bug here, so if you, like, click to do one and then you do the subs, sometimes you can't get them all. My tailoring is bugged now because I wasn't able to do that. Okay, but anyways, the reason I did this is because I wanted to craft jewelry for my main. So let's do that. So yeah, rings and neck. Am I guaranteed yet? Okay, I can concentrate to make it guaranteed. Cool. So Amulet of Earthing Craftsmanship and Ring of Craftsmanship. Is this unique? Wait, this is not unique, is it? Wait, so I can wear two of these at the same time. That is very interesting. Okay, hold on. So if I'm going to be doing Aug, we're going to go grab a couple things. Nice. Here's one. I honestly don't think I will be using the special ring. I think I'm just gonna rock this thing. This ring is high mastery and this one's even. But the special ring, I think the damage on it's maybe like 1% or something. Unless I checked. So I don't think I'll end up using that. Okay, purple, green. We need the other colors. We need red. We need yellow. We need blue. Okay, that should be everything, right? Red, yellow, blue, purple, green. Cool. We do need one more embellish. I suppose I could go leatherworking and get the rest of the gear. I'm not going to worry about that for now. So the ring needs to be sent to this character, Pyreheat. Okay. Let's go back on the mage and get those rings crafted. What build for fire? Here, let me show you what I've been looking at. Yeah, you can skip SKB. You can just go Unleashed Inferno, which is fucking awesome. One second. Okay. So here's what I've been looking at. So this would be more of like a single target setup. So for single target, I have picked Ashen Feather. I have Convection, which, by the way, I think this talent's actually even good without it being single target. I think if you have any periods where it's single target, this talent's good. One thing that's interesting about Convection is since it's like rearming your Living Bomb if it doesn't spread, it's almost like it gives it like a second chance to spread to something else. But yeah, in single target, I don't know if I would not pick Firefall. This is honestly the only talent where I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it goes here or here. But to me, I like the feeling of going here instead of here. So that's why I've chosen this one. But in terms of talents that you can't really change. So like, or that you can play around with, that you can move around. Oh, also Heat Simmer is probably something I would want to pick up, but I don't have it currently. But yeah, so let's say I want to like do insane AoE. Blast Zone is probably the first one for me to pick up. This thing is like absolutely bonkers. Whenever you talk about AoE though, you always have to kind of like counterbalance it with how much single target you're losing, because Mythic Plus isn't just... It isn't just like AoE or single target. I think... So Flame Accelerant's really good because it's broken right now. Like it just doesn't function the way it should. So it's always up. I think it makes it pretty good, but I don't want to get used to that playstyle because I know it's fake. So I'm actually choosing not to take Flame Accelerant because I know it's like a fraudulent talent currently. It like doesn't work the way it should. I think Majesty of the Phoenix is a really good one though for AoE. Also going Flame Strike here instead of Convection. This is also really strong. But I don't know if you want to invest that much in AoE. I think you may actually just want to stick more single target and just go for nice quality of life things. So like Heat Simmer would be nice quality of life. Blast Zone is like probably more than enough AoE on its own, just like picking this talent. This does so much damage. Like, I don't think you really need the Flame Strike talents. You have so much damage in AoE with this, but who knows? Once I play Mythic Plus, I might feel different, because I've only been able to do dungeons where everything dies in like one global. And I'm not joking when I say it dies in one global. Like, the combination that you do as fire right now is you press your combustion, okay? Your combustion is going to activate Frostfire Empowerment. So your global during your combustion, because remember, it's off the global. So you can just send that Frostfire Empowerment like instant cast right away. That's going to activate excess frost and excess fire. Plus, because of Explosivo, you're going to have a lit fuse. So you're going to have 150% efficient Living Bomb. And you're going to have lit fuse, which is another Living Bomb. 2 Living Bombs on your next Fire Blast. And those Living Bombs are going to spread to 5 targets each. So that's 10 targets total. And once they blow up, they're going to spread to 8 enemies. So that's actually 16 enemies. And all of the explosions that happen, by the way, are going to cause Ignite. And they also will hit for fucking infinite damage. So it's really hard right now to find, like, until Mythic Plus testing tomorrow happens, it's kind of hard to find like a pack where you can even have stuff live that first global. Like it literally deletes packs. Like people use the term deleting packs a lot as like hyperbole. No, I mean it literally deletes the pack. Like the explosion will happen and there will be nothing left. It's fucking wild. Here, I'll show you. I'll queue up for a dungeon to show you really quick. Yeah, they overlap. So they actually get multiple. You can stack living bombs now. You can stack living bombs. It's not going to spread multiple times on the same target, but you can spread multiple on the same target. So I could have, I've had shit where it's like, I've got like 3 living bombs on my target and then they all spread at the same time. And all 3 of those spread to 8 targets and they all explode at the same time. And it's fucking awesome. Looking clean. Thank you. Just got a haircut today. It's actually sick. And the best part is you actually don't really have to give up too much single target to go these talents, right? Like I was saying, I think probably the biggest hit you're going to take is not grabbing Ashen Feather. Because you press a lot of Phoenix Flames. Because remember, every time your living bomb explodes, you're getting 10 seconds off Phoenix Flame. So basically, TLDR is living bomb go burr. Dude, I'm actually going to make a guide for Fire soon, I think. I wanted to get my raid testing done first, though, so I can have B-roll for it. Oh, while we wait, I'm going to just show it. Okay, so, like, there's not really good targets here. Okay, fuck it. We'll just do it here. So, like, what I'm describing, imagine that there's, like, 16 targets instead of 3 here, okay? This is our lore? Oh, yeah. Let's go there. Let's go there. I think those targets may not be the right level, though, but... That's okay. Just ignore the ignite damage. The ignite damage is going to be broken, I think. Wait, I'm a mage. What am I doing? Where the fuck is it? Wait, do I not have the portal there? Oh, fuck, I'm Alliance, dude. Oh, yuck. Gross. I forgot. Yeah, I'm dwarf because I have the crit bonus is like too good to pass up. I'll be honest though, I probably won't play dwarf. I'll probably play Draktyr as soon as Draktyr is available. Because Draktyr is insane because you have glide and you have stops. It's like kind of Biss, I think. You're going to spend so much time doing instant cast spells as Fire Mage and you'll just be able to glide the whole time. That's like the one weakness that Mage has is if you need to move more than this right here, and then maybe we get a bonus one here by just doing the double alter time and then blinking again. If you need to move more than that, wait, what the fuck are my talents? Why don't I have that talent? Hold on, we gotta fix this. 1 second. Here. Yeah. Anyways, if you need to move more than 3 shimmers, it's like you're kind of slow. But if you're Draktyr, you could just spam spacebar and you'd basically run at mount speed. And plus I get to be a dragon still. That's kind of pog. Wait, have they announced that they're giving it unchanged? Because I feel like they're going to share cooldown. Yo, thank you, EDM. Yeah, being able to glide is so nice. Huge quality of life. Soar is nice too. I'm addicted to Soar. I can't live without it now. No. You don't have bad transmog. You can stay in your Visage form if you're a different class. You don't ever have to go Dragon form. That's another bonus. Yeah, it's just strictly better, yeah? It's just better. Visage form looks sick too. You get to glide around and shit. Nice. I think it's gonna be haste mastery for mage, but I'm not sure. I think early on, if you can dodge crit, you may actually not even play improved combustion, but there's too much crit. Like, you're getting too much crit. So I'm not sure how realistic that is. Why are these not coming in? Higher heat? Higher heat. Yeah, that's me. Is it because I'm Alliance? Is that why I can't craft for myself? No. The Visage thing is probably not going to work for Evokers. I think it only works for other classes. Why can't I craft for myself? Is it really the faction that's doing this? Or maybe it's just bugged. Okay, well, I'll just go JC on my mage. That's fine. I can always drop it later. Or my thoughts on Evoker and Beta? My thoughts are, don't play it. Seriously. Like, Skill Commander doesn't even function right now. Why would you play a class that's not functioning on Beta? Just doesn't work. It's sad, but doesn't work, so what can you do, right? Let's see. Unlearn Engineering. Okay, does my gear still work? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay, cool. Oh, cool. I'm just going to delete the pack and then level up my JC. Yeah, so the weak aura will give you errors. You can just remove the things that are giving you errors, because I think it's like Arcane and Frost shit. Just turn those off. But if you're getting errors, it's probably because you opened up weak aura's options. If you ever open up weak aura's options on beta, you need to reload. Or else you're gonna get errors infinitely no matter what you have. You can't open weak aura's option and continue playing. You have to reload or turn that shit off. Come on, tank. I'm about to pull this shit myself. I can just delete this pack. Like, I don't need him. Should I just delete this pack without waiting on the tank? Okay, if this guy gets here again, I'm gonna do it. If he goes here, we're right in the middle. 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, what is this? Yeah, living bomb. Oh, I got like no lit fuses there. I got only one.
What is that orb? While you go to the roosts,
The only one I got there was guaranteed. That was unlucky. It's like a 40% chance to proc. Ping seems fine. I'm not in EU. Whoa, what the fuck? Yo, what's going on? Hold on. This doesn't look right. What the fuck? I need Tank to group the mobs up for me a little bit. Yeah, we still have 2 whole months. We're fine. Okay, here he is. Here he is. Oh my god, what the fuck? MM seems to be doing some damage too. Fuck it. I'm not running the hole for that. Yeah, I pressed it a couple times. Instant cast every time though. No, Sun King's blessing is not a needed talent anymore. Kind of wish we had a tank. Go pull a bunch of mobs, dude. You just fucking go run the whole hallway. Go all the way. Go all the way. Go all the way. Why you do this, man? What's with these small bowls? Ugh. My man is seriously standing still right now. Watch this boom. Boom! These pulls are so small. I need bigger pulls for the pack to be deleted. This tank is doing one pull at a time on heroic. It's not good. Okay, so it goes through invis, it looks like. I like how he doesn't move to the next pack, so I just sold the next pack. Just kill it before it kills me as a cloth user. Here's overall. Okay, that wasn't fun. He's a real tank. Let's get our jewelry done though. Okay, so let's pick up jewel crafting. So on the overall, Living Bomb was my top damage, and Phoenix Flame was my second. Nothing really dies in this, or like everything dies too fast in this though, so I don't really get ignite damage. I would like to see what ignite actually looks like if I don't kill stuff so fast. So what they did is they changed the mage class tree, which inadvertently buffed Frostfire quite a bit. That's the biggest thing. You can go Flame Strike. It is a lot more AoE, but I'm not sure if the single target losses are worth it. So what I try to do is go for like kind of like a nice little middle ground kind of thing. Though I will say in that key, I went this talent and I never got to actually use Blast Zone because everything was the smallest pull as possible. So this talent was wasted for me. And this is a really big talent in AoE. If you're pulling like 16 targets, that talent is fucking nuts. Orb builds, probably want to go the Arcane build for orbs. It's a bit tough though to make a good cleave build as Arcane and have everything you want. Is there no inspiration craft anymore for weapons? For tools, I guess? The worst spec? Well, right now, Skill Commander just isn't working, so it's got to be tied for worst at least. Mass Disintegrate doesn't work, so if you're playing that, you're going to have a bad time. Flame Shaper is probably fine still, yeah. Because it seems to be working. So yeah, if you want to play Dev, probably stick with Flame Shaper. That doesn't happen anymore. That was a visual bug too. It wasn't actually like continuing to work. It was just visual. I think trying to fix the visual bug, they broke it completely. Okay, so we got crit haste. We got crit mastery. We got haste mastery. Should make 2 haste first. I already have haste mastery. Burst mastery. We'll make 2 of these. Crit burst. That way I have all the versions if I need to. I don't have to do this again. Okay, so all those are done. And then crit haste. Haste first. Burst mastery. Crit mastery. Mastery verse is all... Or wait. Haste mastery is what we're missing, I think. Here it is, haste mastery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What am I missing here? Crit haste? I have crit haste. I have crit mastery. I have haste verse. I have haste mastery. Burst mastery. That's what I'm missing. Oop, that was a ring. Okay. Now we can get rid of all this shit. And I can drop jewel crafting now. Don't think I need to though. I don't know what we're running. I think it's probably haste mastery, but I'm not sure. That's what I'm running though. Haste mastery. This neck is high haste though. I like this neck. I think we're gonna keep the neck. Yeah, so I got engineering haste bracers. I got haste mastery belt, haste mastery cloak. In case I need those. So now we need to put sockets in them. Okay, so green is covered. Haste mastery is done. Green, blue, red, yellow. Yellow, red, blue, green. We need a purple and then the Giga Gem. Okay, so yeah, my haste is looking pretty good. That's very low crit. 3,000 crit. Can I drop more crit? Where would I drop more crit? My tier has crit on it. Oh, trinket. Yep, that's right. The badge. Maybe I could replace the badge and then drop improved combustion. Yo, what's up, Clappy? Yes, it does. I think this one might be the one to go. How does this work? Thank you. Nice haircut? Yes. 5,000 haste on use. 35 haste. Not bad. So 2,000 int, 5,000 on use. Not bad. We could also just go Alacrity. $3,000. How much does this proc? Let's see. Has it procced yet? I want to see what this proc looks like. I'm just going to cast Frostfire Bolt until it procs. Doesn't seem to proc very much. I'm not seeing it do damage at all, actually. This trinket may not be working, actually. Your spells and abilities have a very high chance to power the transmitter and receive a snippet of cryptic information from the twisting nether. Okay. I've gotten 2. Three. Four. 6. This also doesn't seem to proc much. I'm at 7 now. 8. Yeah, I don't think this is I don't think this trinket's good either. What else? What else? No, I'm in my AoE build, but there's not enough targets for it to actually do anything. I'd probably swap some stuff around. Probably this. This trinket would be nice, but we're gonna be moving around too much. I feel like this is not good. Okay, wait, what does this actually do? So you gain int whenever you stand still. Whenever you move, you get your secondary stat. Oh, this one should be nice. Int, and it gives random secondaries. Okay. Let's see what this one's like. Oh my god, I just got 2 back-to-back procs. That was weird. Where is it? Have I gotten a proc yet? No, I've not gotten a proc yet. Oh, I have it now. Nascent empowerment. Oh, it changes. What the fuck? It was verse and then it swapped to crit. Hold on, is it gonna change again? Okay, so that's what the buff looks like. Where is it? Oh, the lag out here is fucking bad. Don't see another proc yet. Oh, we got one. It's verse. Maybe I got 2 procs in a row and that's why it overrode at that time. Not sure. Whatever happened to trinkets that just like do a thing? Was every trinket gotta have like some cryptic ass shit going on? I don't get it. That was weird. I queued a fireball from that, or Frostfire, and it didn't go off. Wait, I need to figure out why that just happened. Ah, do we give up Explosivo for Firefall? Let's try that. The weak aura is shared. Already shared it once. Share it again. 1 second. It's on my GitHub. You're receiving this as is. I do not support this weak aura. Have fun. It's in there. Okay, let's see. So I did a crossfire bolt into combustion. Oh, you have to jump. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Gotta make sure I jump at the end of that cast. Dude, my Phoenix Flames are hitting so fucking hard. Holy shit. Yeah, that's like a huge amount of ignite damage too. The link is literally above your message, Sad. It's the message right above the one you just sent. And single target, you get a lot less frost stacks. I noticed that. No, it's the beta one. It's the one I'm using. It's the one people keep asking for. That was so weird. I press... Okay, so check it out. I press combustion during that fireball cast. Did it interrupt my... Did I do it too soon? Is that what happened? What the fuck? Something weird just happened. Hold on. I need to test this a little bit. Give me a sec. I need to figure out why that first Frostfire bolt isn't critting. I've not played Mage since Wrath, but it's been something I've been considering for the War Within. But I feel the rotation is so confusing. Any chance you can give a new breakdown on it? Yeah, so I'll walk you through my thought process here. So I'm thinking with these talents I'm running. Okay, so there's a couple things happening here. So whenever I press my combustion, I'm going to get Frostfire Empowerment, which means I'm going to get excess fire and excess frost as soon as I spin that Frostfire Bolt, and I want to send it right away so I get the Frost and Fire Mastery, max stacks. So the first thing after I press combust should be Frostfire Bolt. And that's going to activate excess fire and lit fuse on my next combustion because of this talent here. So it's living bomb times 2. And then it's also going to give me access to excess frost. But the thing is, excess frost, whenever I consume, it's going to give me cooldown reduction on meteor. So I actually want to get my meteor out first, so I get that benefit. So I'm pretty sure I want to hardcast something into combustion, into Frostfire Bolt. And then after that, I want to do a Fire Blast, Pyroblast, and then I want to do Meteor, so it's out, and then I can get the cooldown reduction with Phoenix Flame. So Meteor and then Phoenix Flame. And I think I just want to spend my resources as I get them, and I want to be very aggressive about pressing Phoenix Flame as soon as it's off cooldown and using procs. I think that's the TLDR. What if I do a hardcast Pyroblast into it? And anytime you get a Frostfire Empowerment, you want to use that right away. Here I want to use that Living Bomb right away because I just got it. Use these two Phoenix Flame. I'm going to use the Scorch, and I'm going to Shifting Power here. I'm going to send this Field of Burn. Drop my Meteor again. I don't think we hold for Combustion anymore. And I just want to spin my Fire Blast as soon as I get Lit Fuse. Like, I'm pretty sure my priority is just trying to get as many Living Bombs out as possible. And trying to get as much cooldown reduction on my Meteor as I can. And I could be playing Flame Accelerant for faster Frostfire Bolts, but this talent's bugged right now. So if you go this talent, it does not work as it should. Like, I'll just pull a talent out and just show you. This buff doesn't go away. You just have it up permanently. So it's up now, right? So now my Frostfire bolt is 0.95, and if I press it, look, it doesn't go away, see? So I can just cast this forever. And it doesn't go away. That's obviously not intended, though. It's really nice when you get a bunch of Frostfire Empowerment procs. Because you can pretty much do Frostfire Empowerment, Fire Blast, spin the Pyroblast, and then do your Phoenix Flame and get that cooldown reduction. And I could cast Scorch here, but the enemy is just permanently at 0% health, so. But yeah, look how much damage Phoenix Flame does. 849k, and look how much damage Pyroblast does. Hold on, let me try that again. So this Phoenix Flame almost did 1,000,000 damage, and that Pyroblast did 369k. Phoenix Flame hits so much fucking harder than Pyroblast. It's actually insane. Like, the Hot Streak generation is really just so you can get the Living Bombs because they're cooldown reduction on your Phoenix Flame. It's like Phoenix Flame engine. We're gonna refresh the buff here, then get another Phoenix Flame out right here. Boom! It's gonna hit really hard. That's not even counting the Ice Nova damage too, because it's doing Ice Nova as well. So yeah, Phoenix Flame, very good button. Good Mythic Plus build for testing. For Mythic Plus, it depends on the pulls. But I think if you want to have a good time, just go this. This is like a nice mix of single target and AoE. But Blast Zone requires that you actually do like really big pulls, or else you're not going to get much value out of this talent. But it's insanely good talent if you're doing big pulls. And if you want even more AoE, you could always move this talent over here. And we could also maybe drop like our Flame Accelerant for Majesty of the Phoenix. And this is going to be like a metric fuckload of AoE. This buff does get consumed on your instant cast Flame Strike though, but you should have one instant cast Flame Strike and then one hard cast each time. So this is probably what I would play like an AoE. And then for single target, I'm probably going to move some stuff around. I definitely want Ashen Phoenix. I definitely want Convection. And I don't need Blast Zone anymore in single target. So I'll either pick Deep Impact or I'll pick Firefall. I think that... I'm not sure which one of these is better. One is more active, one is more passive. And I'm not exactly sold on Heat Simmer, but it is nice quality of life because you can just like run around the whole time. But I think I'd probably remove this talent realistically and put in Intensifying Flame. This right here. So I'm looking at... I'm not sure if you take it Splasivo though. Might do this. This might be better single target. Because you're going to get a lot more frost, in excess frost doing this build, which means more meteors. And you're already getting a lot of meteors here. Yeah, I'm not playing SKB at all. Playing UI. There's definitely a case for SKB still, but I personally prefer not to play it. And I don't know which one is better, but I think Unleash Inferno is very good.
Do you have any news? Don't die out there.
I think the arcane talents are a little weird right now. That's what I've been hearing. Otherwise, it seems pretty good. Try to get my crit as low as possible. I don't know how much lower my crit can go. I think I might play Spontaneous Combustion too. Okay, wait, so what am I losing here? So if I... So this is 2 seconds on Combustion and crit conversion, but I don't really have crit right now because I've gotten rid of all my crit. So I'm only running 1,000 crit, and I'm all in on Haste Mastery. So I think because of my stats, this might be better. I might be able to drop critical mass, actually. 5% crit, I'd be dropping. Maybe get more Scorch without critical mass. This is guaranteed crit, so... I don't know if that's worth though. That's 5% crit. I'm losing on like trinket procs. It's hard to say what's the play without knowing Sims. I'm just going off of vibes here. Okay, let's give it a real go, yeah? I'm gonna give it lust and everything here. Alright, 3. I'm not even gonna precast, by the way. Oh, slash combat log. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay, so that was 30 seconds. I want to see what my opener was like. That's a lot of ignite damage. Thanks, Flame. Yeah, to avoid hardcast, that's why. Hold on, I want to watch just the beginning of it. I don't think I really had good luck at all there. I think it was pretty bad actually. So this will be a good idea of like what it's like without getting lucky at all. Yo, Stanky, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. We're looking at Fire Mage stuff. I'm just looking at my recording here. So let's see. How much was my... So my Pyro Blaster hitting for 500k roughly for 4.5. Wow, that meteor hit a lot. Okay, 600k on the meteor. Did I get to my... Okay, Phoenix Flame didn't actually fully rev up whenever I quit. What was the biggest Phoenix Flame I had? It's gonna be right here. Oh, wait, what? There should have been like a million Phoenix Flame here. Let's try that again. It's Lexos, but I've heavily modified it. That's the link to it. Ooh, Frostfire Bolt, or Frostfire Empowerment. We love that. Meteor here into Frost, or into Phoenix Flame. Oh, we got another one. Okay, this is good luck. Oh, the lag is really bad right now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, getting the Frostfire empowerments is really nice in single target because you get a lot less frost. A lot less frost. I really want to be able to queue my hardcast Frostfire Bolt here into the instant cast one. I wish I could do that. Doesn't seem to want to cooperate though. Dude, I'm lagging so bad my hot streaks aren't even coming back. I pressed Fire Blast twice and nothing popped up on my screen. There was no hot streak. That's funny. We can try Sun Fury again. I think Frostfire is going to be big in Mythic Plus though, because the barrier is big and then a lot of your damage coming from Living Bomb. I don't know how I feel about dropping Explosivo. I feel like that talent's just too good to drop. Because I'm getting a lot less Phoenix Flames during my combustion because of dropping that talent. Oh, I'm also running fucking Spontaneous Combustion. I'm not even making use of that. Hold on. We gotta do this again. So I gotta spend all my Phoenix Flames before I go. Okay, so I'm just gonna precast in the Meteor and then I'm gonna start casting these. Right. And then the Frostfire Empowerment. That gives me all my shit back. Oh my god, this lag. I'm having to like play blind because this lag is so bad. Dude, that Phoenix Flame just hit for 800k. Holy shit. Wait, so my... Why is this... Oh, I haven't gotten a proc yet. Hold on. We gotta see if we get the charges back whenever it procs TA. That's the true test. Okay, I love that reset though. That is fucking nice. Okay, I actually like this talent. No cap. A little bit dry here. Jesus Christ, the lag. Just dunking all these real quick so I can get into my combustion. And then we need to spin this Phoenix Flame right away. I have a Scorch to use, but I don't know if it's worth it. The damage on it seems kind of bad. It's mainly just for like a heating up, so I think we just use that outside of combustion maybe. Yeah, Phoenix Flame is fucking pumping. Phoenix Flame does infinite damage. God damn it. Dude, I hate that it keeps resetting this. It just keeps creating like new segments, see? It's so annoying. Can I increase the segments? By records. Yeah, uncheck these. Yeah, it's a little awkward, isn't it? Having Phoenix Flame hit so hard. It's kind of funny though. I wish I could go back and look at my crit chance, but I can't because my details is like kind of bugged. Look, if you open it, it doesn't do anything. But at least it's there. At least we have a meter, right? Oh yeah, that's right. I can't do that. I need to fucking spin before I go into combustion because I have spontaneous. Oh, dude, I'm at 2 Frostfire. Holy fuck. Okay, I gotta get rid of these. Oh, I just got a second one again. Oh no, dude, the procs. Too many procs. Why is it raining? Dude, another one. Ain't no fucking way, dude. Oh, and combustion's up. Oh my god, dude. I can't get through these procs. This is too many. This is too many. I'm like sitting on my combustion now. Okay, we have to just send it. It's bad to hold it. But I'm like inundated by procs right now. That was a crazy proc spree on Frostfire Empowerment. Holy fuck. That was a munch. I just munched a hot streak. Because of the latency out here or whatever. Damn, that was crazy. I got like 6 procs in like a 20-second segment. That was insane. The spec can just go fucking crazy sometimes. It's actually nuts. The meter kept resetting while I was in combat though. Which is kind of annoying. Can I see my crit chance here? No, I can't. Okay, let's say we're doing the poll, yeah? So I'm spontaneous combustion, so I need to get my meteor out and I need to just send all of my fucking Phoenix Flames and Fire Blast like right away and then enter combustion. So let's try that here. Dude, I love this spec. This is so fun. This is so fun. Combat text add-on. It's called MSBT. It's a very old add-on. It's not very well supported, but it still works. Yeah, see, the Scorch proc does no damage without having this talent. I feel like I should drop this. Only does 40k damage. It's like really bad. It's just a hot streak. That's it. I feel like I should just not even run that talent. And probably go this. Firefall instead of Explosivo. I just got unlucky that one pull. I tried it. Okay, let's go again. Without Lust. But we'll do everything else. And I'm going to send my trinket this time. Alright, pulling 3, 2, 1. This lag, dude. Why is the target dummy gotta be so laggy? Okay, combustion's coming up soon. Yeah, the problem is if I go to other target dummies, they're going to be the wrong level, so my ignite damage is going to taint my damage. Because there is a bug with the ignite and target dummies, so you kind of don't have the ability to just go like anywhere you want. You need to make sure that you hit the right ones, but Iron Forge might be better. We'll try there. Oh yeah. Augment's very overpowered right now because it's broken. It's very broken. Here, let me show you. We'll take a little break. Augmentation is very broken right now. Let me show you. So what I'm gonna do is put up my buffs and I'm gonna press deep breaths. Okay. Watch how many times my spells do damage during my deep breath, my breath of Aeons. Look at pay extra attention to how much damage one breath of Aeons does. That's what you should focus on. Is the breath of Aeons damage. Hold on, did I ever enchant this ring?
You've got my ear. Remember, everything has its use.
Okay, yeah. So let's go out there. I'm gonna hit these AoE dummies. Watch the damage. Okay, so you saw the damage on the mage, yeah? Okay, we're gonna do 4 targets here. Let's go ahead and reset the meters. Let's go augmentation. And look at the damage. I'm gonna pull out the combat log just for you to be able to see it in real time. Okay, watch this. Put our prescience, Evan Might. Put up our empowers. Okay, watch the damage. Look at this. All this right here. Now, if there was a bunch of people hitting this target dummy, my Breath of Aeons might actually have already come off cooldown. Because if you have like 5 people hitting, it's fairly short cooldown. I need people to hit these target dummies. Yeah, I've done some Fury a lot in the past. I haven't done it since I started getting hooked on Frostfire though. But look at my damage. Yeah, they're low level, so it doesn't matter. Useless. I tried Bastion. Already went out there. Okay, let's watch again. Yeah. Reset the meter. But yeah, I need people hitting these for this to work right. I need people to be proccing my bombardments on this. But you can see the damage is like kind of nuts, right? Like one Breath of Aeons is doing this much damage. Plus whatever the pop is. So that's 1,445,000, 371k, 445k, 779k, 445k, 360k, 360k, 285k, 599k, 285k, 360k, 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 757k. It's a lot of damage in one ability. So because of this bug, I'm like invite you? 1 second. Yeah. Do you, I mean, like, I guess if I'm now on my mage, maybe the Bastion dummies aren't too bad. Because, like, I really just didn't want those for Ignite. But I guess for Aug, it's probably fine, right? But no, the talents I'm going is, like, because of this bug. I would not normally run this talent setup. I'm going Molten Embers. I think Imminent Destruction is pretty good with Skill Commander. Because you're getting, like, double value here, right? Because during my Melt Armor, I'm getting more damage. And then this is giving me even more. It's the same duration. And I really want Interwoven Threads, but it kind of feels bad to pick that up because it'd be really nice to get Accretion. It's kind of annoying you have to go through Infernal's Blessing to get Molten Embers. Overlord, I think, is what's breaking this, though. Because that's, like, definitely what is doing the damage, but I think it's an interaction maybe between Mass Eruption, Tier, and this, but I'm not sure. There's one thing I didn't overload last night. Yeah, I want to know why it's hitting for like 1 million though. It's kind of crazy. Guess it's the tier. 30% more damage on it, and we also have 20% more damage on it. We also have, I guess, 10%, and we also have 20%. And I guess that's most of it. I guess we wouldn't tip the scales Fire Breath with this, huh? Because we want our Fire Breath to stay up as much as possible. Maybe we just tip the scales on upheaval. Yeah. Wait, are you running the talents though? Because like this talent thing was a cook I did yesterday. Because I was like, this is a stupid bug. I want to abuse it as much as possible. How do I abuse this bug to the extreme? I think it was actually better when I dropped time skip completely. Because what I was doing before is I ran I think I ran accretion and plot the future actually. And so we just dropped time skip completely. Because then we have lust during it too, which is really nice. The lust is really nice to pair with imminent destruction and melt armor. Fucking brrr, just blasting. That's so much damage. Fucking 16 million eruption damage during that window. That's so fucking nuts. Dude, who needs DPS, you know? Just augmentation's like, you know what? I'm fucking tired of my DPS always trolling and getting bad damage because my DPS can't do their damage rotation right. Fuck this, dude. I'm taking matters into my own hands. I'm the DPS now. Okay, Sal, what we need to do is we need to have 5 augmentation evokers all AoEing at the same time with the cook combo. I wonder how much burst AoE that would be. It would be yeah, I imagine the pop on the Breath of Aeons, if you timed it right, would be fucking insane. Because you're putting so much burst into that window. Hold on, can you come over here? Do you get pull timers? We should do like a pull timer and both do our Breath of Aeons at the same time. So like the rotation will be we'll do fuck the prescience. We don't need the prescience. We'll do Ebon Might, Fire Breath, Upheaval, Breath. Ebon Might, Fire Breath, Upheaval, Breath, in that order. I'll do a pull timer. Ebon Might, Fire Breath, Upheaval, Breath. All rank ones.
3, 2, 1.
And then just fucking spam eruption as fast as you can. I want to see what this Breath of Aeons pop looks like. It's about to pop. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, it's 2.5. Okay. Wait, how much was yours? 1.5. Yeah, I mean, we're just 2 people though. It feels kind of monka to have Fire Breath fall off though. Don't like that. See, Fire Breath's about to fall off. No, my Fire Breath, come back. And it's gone. At least it'll be back up soon. We need more people out here though, so that our Breath of Aeons would be up right now, because it would be back up, I think. My breath is almost up. Just gonna send it as soon as it gets back. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait for my Empower, because I don't know if that interaction... No, fuck it, I'm sending it. Oh, I fucked up. I should have trinketed before I went. Yeah, I think I want my Fire Breath to be up for that. That seems like a pretty big deal. Do we just hold our Empowers for breath every time? Is that what we're doing? That feels right. Because I feel like you want to be able to benefit from all that shit. It's like, so like Fire Breath is giving me 20% more damage. I don't know if the tier or like the, yeah, I don't know if the Mass Disintegrate's working with it. Yeah, I don't think we're getting CDR from each other. It'd be really cool to get like 5 people. I guess tomorrow we'll be able to test this easily because it'll be Mythic Plus. Oh, diverted? Okay, maybe we go extend the bell then. Yeah, last time I was at this target dummies, there was a lot more people here. And yeah, that seems right. There's a lot more people here, and like I was getting my Breath of Aeons back, and like it was like less than a minute, like well before a minute. And I was like, God damn, I got like whole Breath of Aeons now. Because it's like my mage's cooldowns aren't ready. You just make one on the right server. There's an 80 server called This Goes to 11. All right, I got my Spy Master is maxed out almost. I'm going to go for a big one. Same thing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But like, I feel like all... Oh, for the van's back up. Let's go. Okay, having the essence though going into that seems really good. Because like, then you can just spam eruption, not have to cast other bullshit spells while your eruption is going crazy. I guess I want to like always have full essence whenever I breath, or like close to full. $15. Yeah, I'm not getting like any bombardments here. Where are the fucking bombardments? One should happen here, right? Maybe it's because I'm targeting the same target. I need to target other shit. Okay, I have 2 out right now. Oh shit, it is going down. Yeah. Yeah, we just need more people hitting this shit. Okay, it feels really bad though to not have accretion, I think. Ah, fuck. But Dreads is like so nice for your defensives. Sucks you have to give up 2 talents for that. Part of it is definitely that you don't get 3 seconds for every hit on these dummies since they're not stacked. Yeah, exactly. In a Mythic Plus setting, I think this is just gonna go fucking buck wild. I think we need to just wait for Mythic Plus testing to see the sauce. It really needs people like going buck wild on the targets for you to like get your benefit. These target dummies are too spread out. Oh, I didn't test Flame Shaper yet. Could also be an issue with both of us being Aug. Yeah, it definitely could. It might be like whitelisted somehow. Let's go Flame Shaper because Skill Commander is just not working. So like one thing I was trying to figure out is like how. I guess I would drop Volatility here. Okay, so for Skill Commander, let's say for raid, right? Let's say I'm raiding. Probably need to go, oh, this one. Go to heal. Need, I guess. Okay, so what interacts with Empower? So it's our tier set, so that means we get more Essence Burst. But I feel like 3 seconds is kind of mid. Is there anything interacting with Empowers here? No. I'm gonna try out Eye of Infinity. But maybe this plus the tier is good. I don't know. Eternity Span. Essence Burst here. Oh, we don't want that. I think Iridescence is pretty big. I would love to be able to grab Scorched Embers, though. And Iridescence. Because, like, Scorching Embers would be nice. It just sucks it's, like, locked over here. It's, like, kind of on its own. Like, I could pull out the Shattering Star talent to move, but, like, I can't move anything else, right? Because this is below the capstone. I'd have to drop something. Can't drop Burnout because I don't have a path. I guess Scintillation is the only thing, but, like, that's too much damage to drop. I don't think we can do that. I'll just go Alacrity. So I guess I Eternity Surge before I Fire Breaths. Shattering Star. Engulf! Engulf! Whoa, my Disintegrate tracker is not working right now. Oh, I definitely didn't want a Spy Master there. Almost got that Ascension. Feed the Flame still does not increase our Pyre or Disintegrate. Wait, really? So this just doesn't work. Cool. So Dev is like so broken. It's like not working. The damage is good though, but like the spec itself is like barely functional. The thing I hate about Flame Shaper is I feel like my engulf cooldown is just so long. Whoa, that was a big engulf though. Holy shit. 3 million? Yep. I might need a prio Living Flame a little bit more than I'm doing. Okay, so Dragon Rage is coming up soon. I'm gonna send the Sharing Star, but after this we're gonna do a Living Flame here. I'll do Eternity Surge into Fire Breaths. Ooh, oh man, I really need that Sharing Star actually. It's bad I sent it early. Yeah, I need to have 2 engulfs for every Dragon Rage. It's really bad to not do that. Yeah, so if I was Event Horizon, I'd be getting that 5th extension pretty easily. Let's try that. I like how this bug exists, right? If you keep right clicking it, look, it's making the bottom one go higher. I have a rank 34 Shattering Star. Wait, how do I have extra talent right now? What's going on? Did I just make an extra talent? Where is this talent supposed to go? Did I just create an extra talent? Wait, hold on. Can I do that again? Oh, it goes here. Okay, never mind. That was weird. Yeah, so we need to track our charges on the Gulf. Yeah, add that to the weak aura. I'm getting Star, Tip the Scales, Fire Breath, Disintegrate, Engulf. Oh, wait, hold on. So you're doing Tip the Scales on the Fire Breath. Is it refreshing it to be big? Almost there. Yeah, yeah, the pyre should give it to you. There we go. That looks good. Tip the Scales, Fire Breath, Engulf, Engulf, Disintegrate. Wait, are you running Shattering Star too? Yeah, okay. So what do you think about... Okay, so you're doing Star and the Tip the Scales. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So Dragon Rage, Shattering Star. Wait, hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. For the Eternity Surge being lesser cooldown, what if it was like... what if it was like... Sorry, my voice is... 1 second. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I was about to say. Dragon Rage into Eternity Surge into Star. Tip the Scales, Fire Breath, Engulf, Engulf. Yep, I think that shall fit. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yep. So precasting Living Flame, Dragon Rage into Eternity Surge, into Sharing Star, Tip the Scales, Fire Breath, Engulf, Engulf, and then spam. I don't know what's happening with my voice. 1 second. Okay. That fixed it. We got that extension so fucking easily just now. Yeah, I'm like... oh shit, I need to get my embellishes. Here's the gear. I haven't really... My crit is non-existent. I'm in my AUG gear right now. I should probably... Okay, so if I'm gonna test dev, I should probably get my gear sorted first. Be right back. Let me get some crit gear. We need some crit. Need some crit, some haste. We need to just like spread our stats out a little bit, because right now it's like very mastery. I just went like all in on mastery, which is not ideal. Let's yeah, I have crafted shit. My damage is increased. The biggest thing is embellish, which I don't have right now. But I'm about to grab it. Notice there's a bug with these. If you don't like grab the bonus like right away, sometimes you just don't get it. So I'm being careful which one I pick first in case it shorts me one. Do you want me to craft you gear too? I can. Yeah, so the bug is if you don't buy the extra things as soon as you unlock them, sometimes you can get locked out of one. That's why as soon as I'm able to unlock one of these little satellite nodes, I instantly pick it up. Because I had it happen on my mage where I wasn't able to grab one because I accidentally blasted through 2 of them at the same time. And it only let me take 1. Yeah, I got locked out of cloth. I don't know. Maybe it might just be a tailor bug, but I'm like afraid of it happening again. So, because I don't think there's a way to undo it once it happens. I think you just need a new character. I don't even know what these do. I'm just unlocking everything. Oh, it happened to you on leatherworking? Okay. Well, I'm being careful then. Okay, so let's just craft a bunch of this. Oh, I need chitin. Okay, that should get me all the way up. What is this? Crystal hide. Oh, yeah. Easy. Let's blast through this shit. Yeah, the embellish is so nuts because you get this like blasphemite. And if you put 2 embellishes on this, instead of it being 5% crit increase, you actually get 10%. So that paired with our talent, getting that with Spellweaver's dominance, that seems pretty fucking good. And this fire, obviously, it's like really insane, right? Because we have like infinite crit. Oh, we're done. Oh, fuck leathers. Wait, is it... So what would you use then? If not that one? Because I haven't really looked into the embellishes. They all are like... Blob a fucking silly ass thing or something. Oh, so BSL, but for crit? Yeah, that one actually looks pretty good. Yeah, true. We need to just increase our crit chance. Alright, I'm sold. You've convinced me. Yeah, you gotta be doing a lot of clicks. I almost want to turn on auto clicker for this shit. Yeah, you just like crit everything auto. The Scorch talent's so disappointing because if you don't take the Scorch damage node to the left, like the 300%, it only crits for like 40k. It's actually so dog shit. The damage on it's so bad. It's actually funny. Yeah, I think that Scorch talent may actually be bad. I think hard casting might be better. Because, like, it just does negative damage. Like, you press it, it gives you a hot streak, but, like, it doesn't do damage. and like you're giving up getting like a stack of frost from like your Frostfire bolt. So that just seems like not a good trade. And like with you know, if you talent into Flame Accelerant, it's like your fucking Frostfire bolt's gonna be less than a second anyways. So it's like, okay, well I have to stand still for a second. Okay, I think I can manage that. It does feel bad though to be jumping around the whole time and then have to stop jumping. I will admit. It is fun to just jump around like a little monkey. I actually swapped over to that combust talent. I dropped all of my crit. And I went spontaneous combustion. And it was actually fucking lit. I have like negative fucking crit. Cause like literally I dropped all my crit and I recrafted. And after that I was like, wait, I can get my crit like super low. And then I went Cursed Mastery, which lowers my crit even further. And I was like, yo. And I just dropped critical mass. Fuck critical mass, dude. Who needs that shit? Passive damage trinket or talent. Fuck it. We all need that. Yeah, Frostfire's good. Does really good damage. Spec is very strong. Single target and AoE. My favorite part is that you have that good single target, but then you can just burst AoE like fucking crazy. Okay, let's see. So we need to figure out a tier piece we're gonna drop. Probably the helmet, because it's verse. High verse. Yeah, or the pants. Pants are haste, high mastery. I feel like for testing mastery is nice though. So I might just drop the helmet. I think we'll drop the helmet. The neck is a lot of haste. We like that. This ring sucks. Oh, we can use the special ring, right? Because the special ring is crit. We actually like crit. So I think we can do that. What's the belt? Crit verse? Yeah, let's go with crit haste on the belt. What's this? The Rubian embellishments. Wait, am I hiding embellishments somewhere? Wait, so belt can only get this? I thought belt could get like every embellishment. It's only the one. I think this is bugged. I think this is bugged. Maybe it's because I don't have the item. Oh, this is the one we want. No, it's still bugged. No, I'm literally just crafting gear, so it'll be ready. I've been playing mage all day. Let's see. Yeah, I need to craft out my shit. Crit haste. I'm just gonna go natty on this. Okay, and then the cloak is nice. It's got crit haste. We like that. Nice effect on it too. Bracers are not good. We should probably do engineering bracers, but I'm gonna be lazy, so I'm not gonna do that. We'll just do crit burst or crit haste bracers. Dude, I can't do any embellishments. What the fuck? I think leatherworking just might be bugged. I'll have to get all my rings, I guess. Or like a ring and a necklace. Or shit, I don't want to replace this necklace though. Oh, this is haste first. Wait, what have I done? Crit haste is what we want. Yeah. Our mastery is so high. I gotta get rid of that. Let's see. Boots. Boots are next. I wonder, is it just an UI bug? What if I reload my UI? Yo, Heisenberg, are you playing with SKB? Oh, you said you are. Okay, yeah. Yeah, SKB's kind of monka, but it does seem like it'd be really good for SKB or for Frostfire because you have Frostfire empowerment. For AoE though, it feels really good to not have it, but I guess it's more living bomb procs too. I dream of a day we don't go that talent at all. Yeah, my embellishes are still bugged. What if I talk to this guy? Where's the crafting order? What about you? Can I do it here? Mail, beat. It's still stuck. Okay, I guess it's just mail that's broken or leatherworking. We're slowly dropping mastery. Yeah, let's do the pants. That would be a nice little equalizer. Also, this ring needs to go. This will be one of my embellish, I think. So we'll do crafted pants. Bug still, yep. Unlucky. Fun. $10,000 crit, 10,000 haste, 8,000 mastery. Oh, for mage, I just went the one that makes my crit damage even higher. Yeah. Wait, your spells and abilities have a chance to deal damage or heal your target? Frequency increase, but potency. Wait, does this? I would really like to get the BSL crit. That'd be great. Super high haste neck, but my haste is actually not too high. Yeah, okay, so it's just not working on the ring. Fuck. That's cringe. It's got to go into armor, but armor is bugged. Unlucky, really. Wait, what about like a shitty piece? Can I put on a shitty piece? Oh my god, the shitty pieces work. It's just the epics that don't. So I could craft a second set of this shit for raid testing because it's gonna be scaled. And I could just fix it there. See, I could just put on this, right? And this should scale up. I need to get auroras.
What brings you here? Walk with the earth, mother.
One thing I like too is that these scrolls are just wrong. Some of the scrolls say that they do one thing and then you put it in the UI and it does something different. pretty cool. Yeah, okay, so we'll do belts. Crit haste. 756 crit while over. Wait, that sounds like live numbers though, right? I guess it's because the I'm level. Whatever. Maybe it'll scale up. I'm just gonna craft it just in case. Alright, these are here just in case. No. I went I was doing a lot of dummy testing and I came back to craft because I realized that I haven't set dev at all. Biggest gold maker item? It's gonna be a jewel crafting thing, I think. It's always a fucking jewel crafting thing. Those goddamn jewel crafters can't keep getting away with it. It's crazy. Yeah, you can't put it on here. Ree! Throw a pocket grenade. Yeah, fuck that. Let's just do it. Nade gang. Marbled stone. Yeah, I want to have everything ready so as soon as Mythic Plus opens, I can go buck wild on it. I want to play a lot of Aug and I want to play a lot of Fire Mage. Hell yeah. This tooltip is so vague. I hate it. Why do they make such vague tooltips? In Mythic Plus Aug, yeah, because it's gonna be God Comp. That's why. Crit has DRs, yeah? 5,400 and then 30% of that is the next one. World first man to say I want to play Aug. Yeah. I know. It's a Mythic Plus. I want to play it because it's broken. It's like more broken than it normally is. To the point where it like doesn't make any sense why it's so broken. It's actually hilarious. Like it is beyond broken right now. The amount of burst AoE it has, like unintentionally, is hilarious. It's just they did not cook that shit well. It is completely fucking burnt.
What now? Remember, patience, discipline.
I think Mythic Plus Aug is fun because you're overpowered. I don't think it would be as fun if you weren't overpowered.
Be quick. Be clever.
It's just fun to be broken, you know? Okay, crit's getting there. Crit and haste are getting there. Look at that. 5,000 mastery. Ooh, let's go. We almost have it down to where it needs to be. Cursed crit, I think. What does this take away? Sapping haste? What about haste? Saps verse. About verse. Saps mastery? I suppose I could sap my haste for more crit. I have a lot of haste.
The dunes have everything we need. Got anything for me?
Okay, so we have weapon, we have ring, we have everything else to enchant. So Defender's March, Intelligence, Avoidance, Intellect.
One day at a time, friend.
Okay, cloak, bracers, chest, sockets, boots, rings, sockets, weapon. Everything's good. Let's save this as dev. Oh, my AUG bracers aren't even good. We gotta fix that. Okay. So gear set for dev is done. Let's fix our AUG now. So AUG needs... We need to craft mastery crit belt. We're gonna do mastery crit belt. Oh, that helmet's gotta go. That helmet has got to go. We need gloom chitin. Yeah, so we gotta do the helmet first. Our belt is also stanky. Stanky belt. What are we thinking? Crit mastery, haste mastery. What's lower here? Maybe we'll do haste. Fuck it. Haste is just more fun, I think. Maybe we'll do a mix. Okay, so here's our belt. Okay, and then let's do a helmet. Do crit mastery on this one. Okay, and then neck is bad. We'll replace that neck. Cloak is also bad. We'll replace that. Bracers are bad. Oh wait, I can't replace cloak. Okay, never mind. That would be tailoring. We'll do mastery haste here. Okay. Booties. Stompers. Do crit mastery on this one. Okay, and then that ring is really nice. And then this one's like high verse, low mastery. It would be great if we could swap that. So let's go jewel crafting again. Let's go to rings. Marble stone. Where's my stone dealer? Yo, give me that fresh marbled stone. Thank you. We'll do. Are we looking crit? Yeah, we'll do crit mastery. Please, only the freshest marbled stone for me. It's so lame that our embellishes are fucked here. Wait, what if I did like an embellish that's like a recipe? Like one of the special items. Maybe there's something that's there that's worth it. Like adaptive bracers. Okay, good. So we got our mastery stuff on. Vault ones, yeah. Let's look at some of those. Okay, so let's save this as Augie first. And then let's put our sockets on the ring. I was gonna do the neck too. That neck has an effect, but it's like got no mastery on it, so that seems kind of bad. What can we go? Crit, haste, mastery. These are pretty equal. We'll do haste, I guess. Ooh, Darkmoon card might be good. Oh, the neck is good. Okay. I didn't look at the proc. Damn, that sucks because it's like so low mastery. Okay, so purple, green. Need to go rainbow on this one. Need stam mastery. We need burst mastery. We need crit mastery. Should do it. Blue, yellow, red, purple, green. Okay, it's working. And we're good. Ah, maybe that's why I thought it was bad. I didn't ever see it proc. I did not read the tooltip. Curse mastery on the ring. Okay, I think this is our AUG set. Bracers, boots. Yep. Okay, let's enchant the shit now.
I am forsaken.
We would replace the cloak, but I can't. Okay, bracer enchant. This is like the worst thing about PTR is like having to go and like get all your stuff up to speed. Like crafting the fuckload of materials, enchanting it all, getting the right gems. It's kind of annoying. Avoidance, chant, sockets, chant, sockets and chant. Good. Provides imbue the crafted equipment with the power of evolution. Dark Moon Dex into embellishments. Wait, can this go on? Is it only trinkets? I think it may only embellish the trinket. Yeah, so you can get from the vendor, but you gotta do it all yourself. That doesn't change the fact that like there's a lot of work involved, right? I think only the embellished trinket accepts that, by the way. I guess we could try out alchemy. I got all the gem stuff I needed.
Looking for something special? We shall meet again.
You have to find them in the world? Okay, fuck this. Nope.
The winds guide you.
Engineering. I can get the bracers here.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Engineering is actually not too bad to level up. The problem is to discover the recipes. You have to like use this item, and it takes forever to cast the spell over and over and over again to learn everything. It'd be so great if I could just send it over to my other character, because I already have engineering leveled up on my other character. But the order system isn't working right now.
I've been expecting you.
Yeah, Mob Classic feels really good with the amount of stats you get. We just continue crafting these until we level up.
Go in peace. What brings you here?
Yeah, the orders aren't working right now. It's kind of annoying.
May the eternal sun shine
I
upon
sent a bunch of orders to myself and it just did nothing. Luckily, you don't need much for engineering. Wait, why could I learn both of those just now? There should be like a button that says put all points in. Like max out over here. My poor mouse. Okay, so if I learn bracers, how can I craft bracers?
walk with the earth, mother.
Let's make ourselves a new hammer. Okay, so I don't see bracers here. Even though I learned it, I think I need to invent it. Okay, let's just, I guess, continue crafting. And if I had to set Frost and Arcane too, I would be like losing my shit. It's so much work to get these characters ready for testing. Did it for Fire, and I did it for Aug, and I did it for Dev. But like adding 2 more into the mix. Oh man. I'd need like full mastery gear for Arcane too. You build mastery for both Arcane and Fire. Oh, that's true. All my fire gear is actually haste mastery, but I feel like haste might be troll. I think I would want crit mastery. Forbidden mana. Ooh, there it is. There's the tech. Go, Pat. Follow the trail. Tell me what you find. I don't know if these are what I need. I think I need to just use the scrolls to unlock these bracers. I don't think you get it from this for some reason. You have to invent it. Yeah, go healing pants too while you're at it. Healing pant enchant. It's so weird that Arcane uses mana still. It's like, it's hilarious actually. Oh, these are all just for the stats. So they don't actually have that many levels and they don't actually matter much. This one's... Wait, do they not tell you the stat on it? Huh? Why would they not include that? Seems like critical information is missing. Okay. And then to finish out... we need a lot of these. Okay, I'm just looking for Bracer and then I'll stop. Miner's headgear, concede chaos. Embraces. That's plate. Tinker lightning tether. Wait, hold on. What's that? Oh, it didn't give me it. Sounds bugged. I can't get that one. Definitely don't do dungeon slice. Sealed chaos. Dungeon slice is not supported. Don't do that. Male bracers. Hold on. Is this the right one? Fuck, it's the PvP ones. God damn it. Leather. God damn it, dude. I got plate. I got leather. Yeah, that one's still bugged. I was hoping if I did on the next scroll it would open. What's funny about the energy redistribution one is that in the tooltip it doesn't even say it's an embellishment. It is an embellishment, unfortunately, but the tooltip says it's not. Dude, I'm not getting the male one. It's crazy. Oh, here it is. Right? Yes. Okay, and now we can do the cogwheel. Wait, which one is mastery? Impeccable. Since it doesn't say anywhere, you have to look here. Impeccable. Okay, and then we need like the safety part, right? You have a high chance to redirect the consequences to the nearest enemy player. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds good. Wait, I didn't even unlock this on my other character. Must have been bugged. Yeah, the blame redirection module. Of course. Yeah. The one that you want for your embellishment is a heal. It's a potion. Whirling wrist wraps. That's what we want. Mastery. Blame redirection. Yes. I don't know if I have the tinker. Tinker is yeah, I don't have the tinker yet. Okay, we got the tinker too. I think this is the one. Yeah, this is it. Okay, so we need to get potions now. What's the highest I can take this? 40 stacks. Okay. Need a lot of potions for this. Okay, there we go. Let's create this now. Here's our tinker. Okay, we got our tinker, and now we'll put it in our bracers. Hello. These are not the right bracers. These are the ones we want. Let's make sure we're in our Augie setup. Alright, there's our mastery bracers, and here it is. This in here. Cool. So what this does is it means that, basically what this enables is me to not have to use health pots. This heals you for 4.5 million. My health is 5 million. Now it does do damage afterwards, but like, this is a huge fucking heal. This will be literally a lay on hands. Obviously, once we get more gear, it won't be as good, but like, this sounds insane. I don't know how much I'll use it, but it is nice to have just mastery on my bracers. Yeah, it's just a huge health pot. It's like withering, you know? I'm a big fan of withering. Let's see, we use this. It will do damage to me, but like I can just renewing blaze that. But the fact that it's a full heal is kind of sick. The other one is just not usable because it only works in battlegrounds. So you have 2 tinkers to choose from right now. There are more tinkers, but they're not enabled on beta right now. They don't work. Okay, so here's our dev setup. It's also quality of life to not have to buy excuse me, to not have to buy potions ever again. It does cost you 600 to get that though, but It was bound to happen eventually. Oh, Salder, we need to go elemental focusing lens. This thing is broken. This embellishment is doing millions and millions of damage. It's called elemental focusing lens. I don't know if we can get on Evoker. I'm gonna see. Elemental focusing lens. You gotta craft it. How do you get crafted gear? You craft it yourself. That's how. Talk to the profession guy. It's the Tauren. Learn the profession. Level up the profession. Unlock the knowledge. Craft the item. Here it is.
What brings you here?
Alright, where's this fucking lens? Ring can take it? Oh, yes. Let's go. Oh, it's this thing. Okay, yeah. So this one's apparently broken. I think I'll probably drop my ring for it, actually, because I want to have double elemental focusing lens. Oh, I dropped my jewel crafting dough. No! Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Did I make 2 of them? I have 1. I have 1 of them. Can he go on leatherworking? Let's see. Maybe the shitty leatherworking stuff works. Personal orders don't work. I tried. Okay, we'll do the pants. I'll just do a low level craft on the pants. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. Okay, now I can equip this one. And I can equip this one. I heard that the weapons are not working correctly. The PvP weapons. The crafted ones. Okay, red, blue, yellow, green, purple. So we just go crit haste in this.
Be quick about your business. Beware the living.
Remember, everything has its use.
Okay, so I should have double embellishment here. Alright, let's test this. I'm not getting scaled, but do a little opener. So it's going to be precast living flame, Dragon's Breath, Eternity Surge. Hit the skills Fire Breath here. Engulf, engulf. Disintegrate spam. It's doing some damage. It's not like quite as good as I was hoping, but it's also on the low level piece, so maybe that's why. Oh, we're about to have everything up again. Okay, so I think here I'm just gonna do one engulf, and then we'll save the other two for Dragon Rage. I forgot my Dragon Rage was not up. Alright. Dragon Rage coming up. We may get one more set of empowers off between now and then. We'll send this Eternity Surge. It'll be up soon. Only a 20-second cooldown on that bad boy. We do have an engulf here, but if I use it, then I won't have two for Dragon Rage. Be 10 seconds off. That's a little awkward. We're just gonna hold it actually. Alright, Dragon Rage is almost up. And Dragon Rage up. Ooh, I just munched a Essence Burst. I forgot about the tier set. That's bad. Can't be doing that. Holy fucking Essence Burst. Yeah, I'm trying to get through my Essence Burst so I can Leaping Flames, but got too much goddamn Essence Burst. Next Sharing Star will get that engulf. Ah, I missed that burnout proc. It's hard not seeing the ticks on my bar. Get this engulf. Boom. Yeah, the Sharing Star engulf is quite nice. Okay, yeah. So yeah, it did 5%. So that's pretty fucking good. And that's with it being on shitty pants. So I think that is what we run. Okay, I'm gonna log out on the Evoker in my Aug. Does it just do damage? Elemental Focusing Lens. Yeah, I guess it's just damage, right? Just pure RNG. I think we probably run that Zog too, though. I suppose I'll do it on a helmet and a ring. Or wait, my ring is stuck. Okay, we'll do it on helmet and belts, because that'll scale up. I'll do boots actually. Belt. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Okay, and then boots. Okay, so here is my Mythic Plus Aug set. Cool. I am Skill Commander. My talents are good. We are good to go. Okay, alright, that is it for Evoker. Goodbye. Bye, Evoker. We'll see you in Mythic Plus. Time Runner Mastery buff has been hot fixed on the live servers, greatly increasing bronze and thread acquisition. See? This is why you should never do stuff early. It always pays to be lazy. Blizzard's always going to increase it later. Okay, the question is, what is better? Crit damage for fire or this embellishment that's doing a fuckload of damage on the proc? It's like 5% damage on it, so it's like 2.5% per, so I think it's probably better to go with the embellish. But I do like having 10% crit. Talents, yeah. This is what I was running. Been fooling around with a lot of different versions, but this is what I'm currently on. Oh, I forgot. I'm spontaneous combustion. I gotta keep reminding myself that I'm playing spontaneous combustion. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured it was the proc, but that's more it's boring, you know, compared to the feels good. Yeah, so I'm trying out like a pure single target setup. So I was comparing the damage on Living Bomb and pure single target versus how much more procs you get, because you're kind of proc starved on your Frost and single target. So I think you kind of need both Meteor talents in order to get those resets. Having Lit Fuse is really nice for your burst, but I think your sustain damage suffers a lot. I would love to be able to get Explosivo with this shit, but you can't, right? You just can't get it, so. Because this thing costs 2 talents. If this was a 1-pointer, it'd fix all your problems, but it's a 2-pointer, so GG. I'm also going to try out SKB here. I think with SKB, you definitely go improve combustion. But I'll test it out without, see how it works. Okay, let's see. So we are playing spontaneous. So we do need to drop all our shit before we go in, which is actually great because we're playing SKB. So let's say that we start now. Okay. 3, 2, 1. SKB in here. I need to move this text that's on top of my shit. This is a lot of fucking damage. Hate to say it, but I think Frostfire SKB is unmatched. Oh, I should have held that meteor actually. I wanted to set up so I could do the Phoenix Flame afterwards, but that was actually not good. Oh, we have to use these procs real quick. Hold on. We gotta get this Phoenix Flame out. Okay. Oh, another SKB. We're kind of backed up. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Gotta get this Phoenix Flame out and then this Frostfire Empowerment. And then now we can get through these two. So we get through the Phoenix Flame, the Fire Blast. We need to get through these Phoenix Flames real quick. We're gonna have a meteor here in a second. We're gonna meteor now. Oh, I'm actually dry. That hasn't happened in a bit. Just gonna send a Fire Blast just for the Living Bomb there. I want a shifting power here. Alright, we're about to be at our proc. Go into it with Crossfire Empowerment. Get the meteor out so we can reset it with Phoenix Flame. Now we need to use another one. Go through that Fire Blast. Oh my god, we got another proc. Okay, let's use another one. Get through the Fire Blast, the Phoenix Flame. We have a meteor here soon. We use the Phoenix Flame. We need to use the Phoenix Flame. Get the Phoenix Flame out. Fuck, we just got another proc. Okay. Oh, and we have SKB. Oh, I just munched SKB. That's bad. Okay, hold on. We gotta recover here. We're getting too many procs right now. Shit, we just got another fucking proc. Okay, I gotta send it. Meteor's back up. Fuck me, dude. I'm so fucking procced up. Ah, another SKB, dude. Okay, hold on. Get this out. Oh no, I'm so backed up, man. This is insane. The RNG can actually just give you such fucking good procs, and then you're just like so... You're just so inundated. Like, how do you get through it all? Okay, shifting power here. Whoo! Finally caught up. We're about to go back into SKB, though. Get the meteor out beforehand. Alright, his SKB's up. We gotta get this one out before we do the Frostfire Empowerment. Frostfire Empowerment now. Now we can blast through this. Now we can use the Phoenix Flame proc. Another Phoenix Flame, another Fire Blast. Another Phoenix Flame. We got to get through this before combustion. Oh, we made it. We made it. Nice. One more. Okay, now we can go through. We're going to SKB here. We have to meteor though. And we have to get this Phoenix Flame out. Stat. And the Frostfire's up again. Fuck me. Dude, too many goddamn procs. Oh, we're gonna have another combustion here in a moment. Bad news bears. Oh, I have 2 Frostfires. I gotta get rid of one. We gotta get this Phoenix Flame out and then do another. Alright. Oh, SKB's back. Fuck, dude, we're about to get another one? Okay, I'm just gonna have to overcap on my hot streak because my Phoenix Flame is getting overcapped. And that's bad. We just gotta ignore hot streak for a little bit. I need to catch up. Okay, actually, I didn't have to do anything weird there. That's fine. We adjusted. I am going to send a Phoenix Flame with that, even though I munched the hot streak, because... Holy fucking shit, dude. This spec does so much. I'm doing 800k. Yeah, this is it. This is what we run in the raid. Frost and Fire stacks? Yeah, so I actually have them, the way I have it is it's on this bar. So I can see how long I have left and what stack it's at. So I can see if I'm about to hit 8. And then whenever it actually procs, there is a little icon over here, but I don't actually look for that. What I do is I look over here. So I have this set up so that, so whenever Lit Fuse procs, I have my Fire Blast get a glow. Whenever my Phoenix Reborn procs, I have my Phoenix Flame give a glow. And then whenever my Excess Fire procs, my Fire Blast gets orange, like extra orange. And then whenever my Excess Frost procs, my Phoenix Flame gets blue. That way I can track both buffs on the actual cooldown itself, because I need to know if I have the cooldown if I can use it, right? So like, it's basically telling me that like that is the button I should press. Because like I track the charges, so I know the resource, but the main thing that's telling me which one to press is the glow or the color. But I need both because they can both be up at the same time. That's how I found the best way to do this. I had to like think about this for like 6 hours, sussing out like what the best way for myself to be able to track this is. To be honest with you, I don't even look at these bars down here. I do look at the elemental bars, but these bars here are purely for the audience. And because people love this bar shit. I don't really use the bar shit, but people love it for some reason. So I just track on the icon personally. But I keep the bars on there because people like it, and it's annoying to have to turn it off and then turn it back on before I send out the weak aura again and then turn it back off. So I just don't bother. I just leave it on. But the main stuff is like, obviously knowing when your excess buffs is coming up is like really important, because you also need to make sure you get your meteor out before you excess frost. That's pretty important because that way you get more meteors. Meteor is like giving us a shit ton of stacks. It's also doing a lot of damage. Like Comet Storm does a fuckload of damage. And then I track the stacks over here, although I don't really pay too much attention to it. But I do pay attention when it's Frostfire Empowerment because it's on the same spot. This works with the stacks for severe temperatures and Frostfire Empowerment. And obviously shifting power too. But yeah, that's the gist of it. It's really good. Shit is fucking busted. It's just sick that you get this much damage, and like if there was AoE to be had, I could literally change one talent here and I would do infinite AoE damage. Actually 2 talents. I would move so like for AoE, I'd probably drop Ashen Feather, and I might even drop Intensifying Flame depending on how much AoE is happening. I might drop Firefall as well, but I would pick up Blast Zone and Explosivo, and these two are like giving you infinite AoE. And you could go all in, right? Like you could pick up Majesty of the Phoenix, you could pick up Quick Flame, but like I don't see the point. There's like too much single target in Mythic Plus for me to do that. I feel like you want to find like a nice balance in between, you know? But yeah, this shit does infinite damage. I love it. I love it. Oh, I did need to move the icon though, before I forget. So SKB number tracking is going a little bit too far. We need to pull this back a little bit. Whenever you open up WeakOr's options, by the way, you need to reload your UI on the beta or else it fucks your shit up. Yeah, I'm not even really using Scorch, to be honest with you. I could probably drop Scorch. I could drop Scorch and I could pick up Critical Mass. I could pick up Control Destruction. That might actually be a big one. Hold on, what was my Ignite doing? Oh, my Ignite is doing 20% of my damage. So this could be... yeah, this could be pretty fucking good. 25% more of 20%. Yeah, it's like 5% more damage. It does take a bit to rev up though. So 5% damage. Is there another talent up here that would give us 5% damage? I don't think so. Oh wait, hold on. It's above this line though. Shit. Wait, so we can only pick up Fire Starter. Pyrotechnics, that's kind of useless. Yo, wait, hear me out. Fire Starter with Spontaneous Combustion. Actually, that's so overkill. You don't need that. You're going straight into Combustion. Yeah, I guess it's really just that. Like, I don't see any other place to put it. But Scorch is nice for some situations. It's not going to do damage, though. I feel like I don't want to press Scorch. Pyrotechnics does, like, nothing for me. Because I'm going to be resetting it with fucking Frostfire Empowerment, like, every goddamn time. But Heat Simmer is like a dead global, though. It just gives you Hot Shriek, and that's it. It does 0 damage. Like, if you want to go Scorch, you really need to pick up this talent, Down in Flames. Or, yeah, I mean, it's pretty much Down in Flames. Improved Scorch would be pretty good, I think, in some cases, but I feel like you really need, like, to follow it up. So you're going to have to commit 3 points here to Scorch. That just seems like a bad deal. Let's try a Fire Starter. Fuck it. Guaranteed crit. We'll find a dummy that's full health. We just don't really have great options, to be honest with you. Is that the only solo dummy? Wait, are there more dummies in here? Is this the only spot or are there more? That was weird. These dwarves need to get to work, man. I need more fucking target dummies. Phoenix Flame hit this? Yes. God damn it. This is what I'm working with right now. So no promises on it. Make sure, by the way, if you open up your WeakOr's options, make sure you reload your UI afterwards, or else your UI will be completely fucked. Word to the wise. I love the way the barrier looks too. So sick. So much absorb. I have to munch here a little bit because I'm getting behind. I'm just getting too lucky with my procs. We just gotta blast a bunch of Phoenix Flames and like Fire Blast here. We're gonna let our Field of Burn drop here. We're gonna get right back up though. Oh, I'm one off. That sucks. Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah, we're doing 800k. I switched it over after I stopped. Which prion combust? No, I don't know for sure, but I can make some guesses. So I think your Phoenix Flame with everything up is actually higher priority than your Pyroblast. But I'm not sure if that's true for SKB. But like the logic I'm operating on right now is I'm prioritizing getting resets over making full use of the combustion while trying not to munch hot streaks as best as I can. But sometimes I will munch hot streaks on purpose because I need to get my cooldowns back on track. Like, so the big thing about this new fire is you have to be very aggressive with getting your Fire Blast and your Phoenix Flame like spent if you're playing this talent, Spontaneous Combustion, because I need to get them spent so I can get on to the next thing, and this is going to reset them, right? So I don't want to waste resets. And like Spontaneous is giving me 3 Fire Blasts. By the way, I don't know if this is better. Like, it might be better to go improve Combustion, but I have like no crit. I've dropped all my crit. So, and I'm not even running Critical Mass. So I've opted to like get rid of to basically abandon all crit for in favor of like more resets. But because of that, I have to like be super aggressive about getting my spells out, because if I don't get through all my spells, then I'm gonna have a bad time. But I think you definitely want to press Meteor like right away, because that's going to give you basically full stacks of Frost and Fire. Because you're going to get Fire from your other shit, and you're going to get Frost from your Comet Storm. So I think you want to like precast, and then Meteor, and then just start immediately fucking going ham on this shit. Right? And you just got to work through all your procs. So I have one more to go through. Right here, I'm going to just send it. And then we're going to reset here so we get our heating or fire. And then this is going to be a meteor here. That's perfect timing, right? Because I got it to line up perfectly there where it would give me the meteor reset right when I need it. I'm going to Phoenix Flame here. And then here, so I just reset both of them. So now I need to get them out. So I need a Fire Blast here. But I have a Phoenix Flame that I'm holding, so I need to get rid of that. Here I'm going to Phoenix Flame Fire Blast and then Shifting Power to get everything back up. Because I also want to use Shifting Power as soon as possible to get the meteor reset and all that. And then, since... Oh, I actually just munched a proc there. That was a bit unfortunate. We have an SKB, though. We'll be back on track in just a second. Get this Frostfire Empowerment out. Okay. Get the Meteor. Yeah, the Meteor's got to go. We'll go again now. Another Phoenix Flame. Now we need to just get through these Phoenix Flames. And now we have Combustion, so I'm going to use this, and then Frostfire, and then I'm going to Combust. And we need to get this SKB out, and then I need to send this Phoenix Flame so that I get the Meteor back. I need a Meteor. Now I need a Frostfire and Power again, get through this Fire Blast, and then Phoenix Flame again. It's hard not to waste procs, like you're just getting so many procs. I'm trying my best, though. We're going to send this Phoenix Flame with it. And we'll get this Frostfire out, and then I'm going to Meteor here so that I can then do another Phoenix Flame. And then another Frostfire Empowerment. Another Phoenix Flame here, and our Meteor should be coming really close. We're going to Shifting Power here. This will get us the Meteor. Then we get this Phoenix Flame out. I have a Fire Blast I need to use, so hold on. Actually going to just send this here because I got a Fire Empowerment. We get SKB now, so we're going to get Guaranteed. Send it. Then let's get this one out. Okay, Meteor will come up soon now. So we're going to Meteor now. I need to use these last procs before I combust. So last two. One last Phoenix Flame. We combust. We Frostfire Empowerment. And we're about to SKB. So we're about to shift gears here. I'm going to waste a couple procs. I did extra Fire Blast there just so I could get it out. Because I wanted to get the Living Bomb out before I pressed it. So we're about to get a Meteor again. I'm just going to send the Meteor right away, and I'm going to cast a Fireball with a Hot Streak. Okay, we need to get through these Phoenix Flames now. We got the proc, the reset. We're about to SKB here. So we SKB, and I'm going to have a Frostfire Empowerment, so I'm going to send this right now, just to be early. And I'm going to wait on this Phoenix Flame. I wanted to get the Meteor out first. I don't know if that was a mistake. It might have been. I'm not sure. Shifting Power here. This will get us both the resets. We're going to instantly get Field of Burn back. I'm going to get the Meteor out. We're about to build SKB again. We need to get through these procs. Combust is about to be up. Okay, SKB, and we combust during this. Get Frostfire Empowerment back. Now we need to get the Phoenix Flame out and the Fire Blast out. And then we're about to hit... we're like halfway through this SKB. We're about to start another one. Okay, so if I just send this Meteor Natty, it will give us the reset, and that will allow us to use this Fire Blast now. I need to get through this Phoenix Flame, and then we're going to Frostfire Empowerment here. Then we're going to Fire Blast again, and then another Phoenix Flame. And now I need to work on getting these Phoenix Flames down. So we'll work on these. One more. Okay, now we're out of procs, good. And now Meteor's back up, so we're about to get procs again. Yep, there they go. Get this Phoenix Flame out. Okay, and now we get SKB, so I will send one more before we go in. Crossfire Empowerment here, and then we get the Fire Blast out, then the Phoenix Flame. Meteor should be coming up soon. Get another one. Okay, yeah, it's going to come up like right now. I'm going to have to waste a little bit here because it came up at like a weird time. But we get through these Phoenix Flames. We have two more to get through, and then I can combust. Combustion here. Oh, you know what? I just realized my trinket is in my macro, so I'm like using the trinket. I'm just losing globals to that. I gotta fix that. Remind me to fix that. Okay, we get one more Phoenix Flame here, but I need to get the Fire Blast out. Okay, this will proc Meteor. We get Meteor out. Okay, and now we need to get through these procs because I need a Shifting Power. Oh, I just got a Frostfire Empowerment. Okay, let's reset that. Okay, shit. I need just Shifting Power here. This is a little awkward. Okay, it's fine though. I'm gonna munch some procs here because I need to catch up. I'm a little behind. Should be caught up soon. Okay. Yeah. We're caught up. Okay, good. Yep, just in time. Now we can do the Frostfire Empowerment. Get the Phoenix Flame out. This will reset the Meteor. We drop the Meteor. Now we just need to use the 2 last procs. Combustion will be coming up soon. We get this 1 Phoenix Flame out. I combust. I have Frostfire Empowerment again. Now we got the Phoenix Flame to get through. SKB's coming up soon. We also have a Frostfire. I need to get this out, actually. Okay, we have SKB. We munched 1 SKB. That's okay, though. I need to get this Phoenix Flame out, though. And then I need a Meteor. And then I have another Frostfire Empowerment. Jesus Christ, these procs. All right, that's fine. I mean, we're suffering from success here, so that's okay. I think it might have been a bit of a misplay for me to try and send some of those because it ended up being lower. Hold on. Let me... Oh, I'm also not using my trinket. That might actually be why. Hold on. I need to look into my post macro. Yeah, so we got to remove this line. And I'm not even using this trinket. I guess it's just a stat stick. Hold on. How much is this actually doing? 0.7? Yeah, fuck this thing. Let's go with stats. Whether I Meteor out of combust? Are you looking at the cooldown on Meteor? My Meteor cooldown is very, very, very low. I need to just get it out. In times when you're overly flush with Fire Blast Phoenix Flames, you just gotta spin more busts. I think you just don't Pyroblast. Yeah, so the reason why I'm trying to not waste Hot Streak is because of SKB. Because that's how we get more SKB. And more SKB means more Frostfire Empowerments, which means more cooldown reduction on Meteor, more Living Bombs. And it just does a shit ton of damage and it gives me more stats. That's like the only reason why. But yeah, I do think Hot Streak might be a lower prio than we're used to. But the thing about Meteor only in combustion, that's on live. Okay? This is not live. You're getting infinitely more meteors on this shit. And you got to remember this, right? It isn't just Meteor that you're getting. You're also getting Comet Storm. And Comet Storm hits really hard, and it also fills up your Frost Empowerment. So you actually do want to press Meteor outside of combustion. I'm almost certain you do. Because otherwise, you're going to literally waste infinite cooldown of Meteor. Like, you're already getting max Frost from just pressing combustion. So the value of Comet Storm giving you those max stacks is very diminished, and you're just going to be way too overcapped on resources if you're only meteoring in combustion. It's like that's not the way. Yeah, if I was Unleashed, I would probably prio Phoenix Flame over Pyroblast in most situations, actually, during combustion. But since I'm playing SKB, I still need to prio Pyroblast. Because I need to just make sure that I'm getting my SKBs. The engine for SKBs needs to be there. But yeah, so watch how many stacks I get just from this meteor. Watch this. Look at this. Max Frost and Max Fire. That's it. Literally one meteor, max stacks of both. Insane. I think it's pretty funny though how you can just like end up not pressing shifting power for so long because you're just getting too many goddamn procs. Okay. I think you actually do that. I think you go hyper aggressive on the Phoenix Flame until you have your last stack, because this situation right here is something you want to avoid. Where it's like you just use your last Phoenix Flame and then you proc your Phoenix Reborn. So if you're at like 20 stacks of that, I think you need to be above 20 stacks. I think you need to be more mindful. Hold on, I'm going to add a glow to that. So I know whenever it's about to hit the cap. Might already have a glow on. Oh, it lost its condition. That's why. Say 22. This is fine because I lined it up so that I had a SKB while I was waiting. Okay. The game shit itself. What can you do? Mage too hard. Yep. The game was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill out with your buttons there, bud. You're pressing too many goddamn buttons. Okay, I just looked at the time. I totally lost track of time. We are going to have a big day tomorrow. I'm going to try to get on when the servers come up. And I'm going to try to do some keys on AUG first. I'm going to try to do AUG keys right when the Mythic Plus opens. And then I'm going to try to do Mage and Raid, playing this build that we were just playing, the SKB Frostfire. And then afterwards, we'll go back to Mythic Plus. I'm going to try to play Mage for that. And then I may switch to something else once I get done with that. But yeah, that's the plan right now. Skill Commander is broken right now. Can't play it. Dev, at least. You can play Skill Commander AUG, but Skill Commander Dev is not working. Don't bother. Mass Disintegrate just doesn't work. So you're wasting your time if you try to play that. Unfortunately. I would like to play Skill Commander Dev and Raid, but Blizzard said, we don't care that your class is fixed. Get fucked. Yep. anyways, that's it for today. Thank you all for watching, and I'm sure I will have a crash course on beta Fire Mage coming out soon. Once I get some nice B-roll from testing, I'll try to put together a quick video. Hopefully I learned some stuff in testing too. There might be people who post logs who like have it more figured out than me, and I'll just copy paste what they do. We'll see. That is it. Does Sunfury Haste nerf feel bad or noticeable? You definitely notice it because you actually have mana. Okay, anyways. We'll talk later. See y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.